aquatic mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's your bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box. An aquatic mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's your bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
Hello? Hello? Uh, I don't expect, I'd do my normal introductions, but I'm doing this so early, I don't expect my normal audience to be here. But it's fine. I am okay with that. Um, I'll probably repeat myself later in case people miss it. I'm starting way earlier because I feel like there's a chance this chapters might be 6 hours long. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and it could finish way sooner. But I wanted to start early just in case, so we can finish the game. And I think mentioned this on uh Monday, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after Danganronpa 2. Like, I am planning on just, like, taking a break from Danganronpa for a while. But let's go ahead and get started. 'Cause here we go. I'll launch this.
Danganronpa.
So last time, best boy got my best girl killed. You know what? Is something I want to. I'll probably be showing this off a few times in the stream, but I didn't end up making a meme. Let me just get it. Just so I can give more people more time to come. I might just show this off as I'm like. So I made this. Okay, that's not gonna fit. Okay. I'm just gonna do this instead then. So, this is pretty much what sums up what happened in the last stream. Leo took my gamer girl. Why did he have to take my gamer girl? Probably be showing up a few times during the stream. Pull that back up. Okay, I'll probably be showing that off a few times during stream so people can look at it. But yeah, I am stalling at this point. After that happened, because believe it or not, things happen. You wake up and everyone's alive. They didn't die at all. It's not just the game playing tricks on me. That's totally not it. And we went to the abandoned ruin, entered the password because we saw the password. We got in. Then everything exploded. But we're not gonna worry about that. We're not just gonna focus on chapter 0. If we've been wrong wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I can't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Oh, do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Hajime. Hajime. Wait, unless. Do they not know they're being carried by boat? You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Actually, now that I think of it, what if it's not Hajime? What if it's another character? Because they're like censoring out the name. Just, hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw Ella's true character. The familiar, over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. Damn, so even before the memory loss. I mean, I guess that was to be assumed anyway. It was like, in a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nikio Kamita. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky. So that's your town. What a Damn, rude. Boring town, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For some reason, for someone I meet for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Oh, so if this is Hajime, that that must mean his talent is just he also is just the ultimate lucky student, huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Why am I an asshole? Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. Maybe this isn't Hajime. Because I feel like he's acting way too much like a prick just to be. I mean, I know Hajime is more pessimistic, but this feels like a bit much. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. because of these bastards, this world has come to a dead end. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Young people make no contributions. I would expect it does. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Did they send teachers? Did they just send them over there just to kill each other and they were perfectly okay with that? I could be taking a lot from that sentence. It's like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. What? Ooh. You used them in the past. But how? I mean, they're already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hey, then explain your... Wait. Maybe Junko's... Yeah. This... The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand, after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. See, so you salvaged the body. You were... How? How did you... She was crushed! How did you save the body? I see, so you really are... No. You somehow gained that hand out of that crushed mess? It's kind of a mere luck, if you will. Nah, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as an enemy. Because she's my sword enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. For that I... Huh? I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Huh? Ah, look at the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Walk Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen, huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you were boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You're generally don't play along with you. Okay, so things are happening. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is the door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Oh! We're in Hope's Peak! Huh? Isn't this classroom? So it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I'm inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why it's not connecting? I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Morning, Fish. It's just like before. And we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Do we still have to kill each
So
other?
please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did you say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. This doesn't look like a normal school at all. Tell me why. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place to Hope? Is this creepy place to Hope Speak? Is this creepy place to Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to start us, just like Funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma is set to come to the gymnasium. Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. I wanna go in here. I wanna see what's over here. Come on. Okay, fine. Don't block off rooms from me. I want to explore. Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away. So I brace myself and cautiously open the door. I know I've already been in those rooms before, Ecorn, but I wanna... I wanna go in there for nostalgia times. I was prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard that announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to the long way of home speak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you walk us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys this is Home Speak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no!
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Home Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it.
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Fortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
Of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy. Don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Maybe you don't feel nostalgic. I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. I wonder who that someone is. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. You take this bastard. No, I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the doors of the room and the inside. What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then, what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm real happy you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the house.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let's choose. Let's choose right now.
No, no!
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hoop Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate. Is he talking about the cast from Danganronpa? So please rest assured and try to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Mamakuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from Tropical Island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened. I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? to attend Hope Speaking Academy. Finally thought I'd become confident in myself. So, even so, I... You must be chosen by Hope. I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now it's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I
Um,
don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna get solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
So what the heck is Monokuma? Anyway, he's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Manami are gone, the situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Manami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Kuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do
Prepare
it.
yourself.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy ourselves.
Ah.
Okay, or if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm
Hey!
Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this town. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to be on how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why do you say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start? What are we looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situation where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like to say, it's not scary if everyone stops that green light. If we stopped that green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Connie already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go ahead. I'll see you guys later. Those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Well then, excuse me. Sonia took the deep bow and left the
Oh my! Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me, I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kasuchi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing you can do is advance it toward that hope. Oh, I don't understand. And that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who can't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Alright. This isn't the main hall. This isn't the main hall at all. Huh? It's weird. This is the walk. Oh, I walked right to get to the gymnasium, but clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will back me down. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? To the dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. A bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock piece sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. This on the other end is probably a clue. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma? Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That's totally explains how suspicious it looks. I don't want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Look at anything that might be a clue to getting out there, no matter what it is. I took the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key figures of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak teachers who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with research. So they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general interest. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after them. But why is normal in quotes? After the Reserve Department. The expenses exam fees for A's for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talents as commoners. People who only cared about the brand. Oh. That might... Huh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. With this, Hope's Peak managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Oh no. Did Nagito take inspiration from this? But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? Everything was so stunning, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these faces mentioned at the end. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. I'm boring. I learned something because of this manga. Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the research course students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life ignorance, right? You should have even known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself, huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about that. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kinda creepy. Can't go to places I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Sewing gun? Oh. Is that here? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This is one. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned that other manga too. That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic. Yeah, we get it. I read this manga, but I might be able to learn a little more about that incident. Took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages, see what I can learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hoshi Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawing depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggested, key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru Kamakura. Wait. Isn't that Fuyuhiko? Or his sister? I remember that was brought up before. Oh no, it's a... Okay. Zero was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope Sweet Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Zero was a genius among geniuses who possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Zero as the ultimate hope. Alright, so... Okay, so this is a different person altogether. Okay. To track such spread talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Zero's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Zero's existence. But Zero, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students at the Hope's Peak Academy student count among the Academy's best and brightest were brutally murdered by Zero. However, the incident did not end there. Academy tried to protect Zero's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserved core students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. An incident that would be known as the biggest, most works cited, Danganronpa 0. I've heard of... Is Danganronpa 0 an actual thing? Because I've heard about something. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Always leads up. He always has to lead up to something offensive. It seriously pisses me off. Ultimate hope. You mentioned that before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagio said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in reserve. It's right, the reserve tournament. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Academy. What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but All it's doing is raising more questions. Mysteries just keep piling up. Alright, I should probably check on my pet. Aw, someone made Stinkies. There we go. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. I'm in a freezer or something. Well, we'll have to see if it does. I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I may end up freezing. Should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Of course, this would be in the morgue room. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. Simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by reserve students that triggered the tragedy of Host Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, but people of various races and nations began joining. The movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was distinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain anomalies came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. So the era was progressing to more uncivilized times, and senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying the meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. Only amidst despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and whatever that word is, began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. War fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Coup d'etat. Okay, thank you. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there's no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak's Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. key members of society and use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. Powerful influencer created new values and morals to spread despair, and with this, they created the tragedy. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? You would enjoy reading something like this.
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office slave who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that? Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's
What
possible.
are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are here real. Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer. I just want to help you guys so you can live little just lives in the outside world. I see that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. You're like that simply can't display us. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident happened, one, the world is the ultimate despair. If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Academy? Thus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But they're known as Ultimate Despair. They're high school students, right? Well, if they were able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then why are the killers who were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I need to get out of here. Shivering around the freezing room. Yeah, that was close. I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? That's a lot. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. I don't see you.
Jeez.
I'm inside this room. The bastard bear was selling here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you in. There's no way I'm going to deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. Hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasing me well? You're pleasing me well, right? What are you doing?
No, no!
Oh, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. getting really fed up with the babbling. Hurry up, what do you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about ultimate despair, huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days.
Actually,
It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school
yes, indeed.
lady, Junko Inishima. Junko Inishima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the despairs. And created the ultimate despair. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on. Yeah, so far I'm kind of confused because on one hand this seems to be referencing first game. Like, this sounds like it's just the first game's twist, but they're also adding things to me, which makes me think, what, did it happen again? That's I mean, it would make sense she would leave behind a group that followed her ideology. I didn't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some collective group. God, I'm doing a lot of reading on my own.
unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any
Hey,
purpose. It was Junko Inishima's despair, huh? For Junko Inishima, despair isn't about purpose, it's a principle, a way over an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inishima as Junko Inishima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like Junko Inishima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited become nothing more than Junko's lens. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inishima, believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. On Junko Inishima's, for example, they killed their families and friends, even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation, and to hopelessly top it off, they completely believe it was something they had to wait. Is this like... Oh my god, Ecorm. But wait, that just sounds like the first cast of, like the cast from the first game, right? They believed they had to kill to get out of the school, so there's no way something got crazy as possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students was during that phrase that I don't feel like saying? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Wait, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled the role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so... Oh. The 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it was all of them. One person was excluded. One person was exclusive. Huh. Is that me?
Damn it!
Believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Spare Junko and Yoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko and Yoshima's already dead. Huh? Wait. How do you know that? Okay, I didn't mean to select that. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Yoshima's really dead?
Huh?
What? You did see? There was a book, called... Holy Classroom, no wait. What was that you said about killing school life? As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
Among about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. More than that, the mastermind behind the failed school life was Junko and Yoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Yoshima is dead.
like...
Turns out the killing school life was part of that biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Post-Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Post-Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcasts were like... There's a limit to being a cool asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
Oh.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as Symbols of Hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Yoshima failed. Junko lost his student she placed in a trap after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. Then Junko's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Yoshima is alive, then who is our enemy? If Junko Yoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind us? Can't wait to see. You know something, Foosh. Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the Killings were involved in this not killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. This is really an imitation. Are those surveillance cameras the same thing? You totally know about that story, huh? You have a problem with that? Well, I really want you to read the manga since I took the time to draw.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting!
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clear my character reading. You're not making
Well,
sense
now.
again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything. I need information on the inside and the inside.
Yeah!
Raise some flags like crazy.
What?
No!
Hey, Phew.
Damn it.
What?
Let's get out here. Oh, now I'm in a completely different room again. It changed to a different hallway again. So sudden. What's going to happen? What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Honey. Honey switcher her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling,
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Oh, what do you mean? Who?
so
I know, it's just my gut.
It's just my gut.
So her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's pretty strangely. For some reason, it's strangely initiative. I feel like Akane's always been the one to like sense something when we don't know it yet. Monokuma did say something about the main cast. Surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. What is this main cast? Is it the cast from Danganronpa 1? Oh hey! This is the room that had that really the bullshit choice in the first game that you really didn't have a choice, it just gave you the illusion of choice. I remember that. That was a good design choice, except the part where it wasn't. I think I can see something strange. It's like some sort of monument. I think there'd be a monument in the history. Not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Combat the biggest, most tragic event in human history. Graduates of Hoshi Kami were among the many who was set. Wait. Is the Future Foundation the first cast? Huh? That foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Academy. Are they known as the World Enders? This is completely different. He completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Well, the letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a message from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, you have to obtain information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Street Academy. On further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Tea Kami, it's possibly maybe targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Tea Kami, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, if we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either, we will continue investigating this matter. And so regarding a separate matter, we received the report from the research facility on Neverwalk Island. Preparation have been completed. Oh! There's a research facility. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Tea Kami. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors means? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? Isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, Alice. We're funded by the graduates of Hope's Tea Kami, and they took us in to protect us. That's true. Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Makima's around, she probably can't say anything careless. Come on, he's the Future Foundation's enemy. This True Foundation must be the Ultimate Despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Yoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in email too. What's this research facility mentioned in email? What's that about? The only future facility we found was that ancient mound. There's no way that's the future research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. This feels different from classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuff we teach at right. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anymore. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It's like a passage from an email someone. I think it's the same one from before. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely require them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Yoshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Yoshima. Well, we do nothing but... As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the... Lots of reading. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging it. There's no way they'd be forgetting that easily. Oh, hey!
Huh?
Not
Are
that
you
matters.
serious?
This is bad.
Hey, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't
I
see her.
mean,
Real word. What if something happens to Miss Sonia? This guy's so useless sometimes. What? Oh, that has all our names on it. There's something red on the blackboard. What's written here? Is that Hiyoko? She looks a lot older than she should. Just below that, name? Or names I've seen before. Akane. Hiyoko is in there. What's this newspaper? That's Hiyoko? What is this? Miss Hiyoko's... This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I know! It's really not... It's such a mouthful, I hate it. I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much more childlike, it's pretty much her defining feature. It's found in this newspaper. The way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we know. I'll probably just say tragedy. Yeah. What's this mean?
huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko's Sanaji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. In order to say a sister with the same first and
I
last name.
mean,
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. It's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sanaji's family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then really? No, there's so much resemblance.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I didn't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today
Well, regardless,
I'm
all
feeling
the
white.
clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
The heck? This is truth? If it's truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? It's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? This is even exist. It just makes me think of like, this is a really weird thing to pull out, but have any of you guys ever played or at least watched a playthrough of Silent Hill Shattered Memories? Like, basically it's, the main character you play as is looking for his daughter. He's looking around the school. He finds a picture of his daughter. Who's like, I think she's like 10 years old. But when he finds the newspaper, Cheryl's like a lot older. Like a high school student. Yes, is Cheryl if Cheryl was a lot more bratty.
This is bad.
say subjects, maybe it means there's some kind of experiment, right? That experiment changed Hyogo's body? What am I saying? Just saying it well makes it mess up. What experiment? It's some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? Our names are also written on the blackboard on that list of subjects. What kind of experiment
What's
was
going
it?
on?
They're not having anything to do with time travel. So they have access to age regression serum. That's my only guess. Hajime, Chiaki, Kasuchi, Hiro, Gundam, Ultimate Imposter. Oh yeah! Ryukyu was a fake. Forgot about that. Karatu, Nakamura, Fukiko, Kane, Sonya, Hiko, Hiro, So, what are things that look suspicious? Portrait? Shouldn't be overwhelming. Portraits hang on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before. Maybe I should place it. It says. Wait, was that like that in the first game? Or is it a different founder? Huh. Founder of Hope Sweet Academy is Zero Kamakura. Does this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Oh, what if it's cloning? What if there's like cloning involved and that's how he was created? Okay, with this you totally erase all the flags on this one. Congrats, Hajime, you should now go on to the next stage. Damn it, not again. Always are different from the last time. Yes, when that flag Makima mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway. How can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Well, the art room is in here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, monkey. Or big giant gorilla. They are pretty cute. This is the place where Celeste fakes, her kills. Or fake being the imposter. It's really weird. Remember, board is flooding. I don't think a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's hologram again. What's this one saying? It's like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you that day, you have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined they are the same age as others. We decided to entrust them to survivors of the killing school. Oh. So the survivor... So this is run by completely different people. But the survivors of the previous game went to work with the future Foundation. At least that's what I'm guessing. As for the remnants of despair, still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them. Everything for the sake of the future is filled with hope. It says here that he succeeded in acquiring them and placing them here. That means we should have been protected by a future foundation, right? Why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on its own? I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get toothache in class. It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. There's the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess me.
no, no!
Oh, who cares about me anyway? That's not important. Maybe that's not important. It's true I didn't should connect everything to what's happening right now. So, was Host P Academy sealed? It says confidential, that means this is a big secret, right? What an important document. Would I even be asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. Not the whole cultivation plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further true rule. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. Followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It's full of difficult technical terms, I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. The Academy was behind something like that? Oh, I get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Oh. It's like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm not used to it, but even so. What is this? Am I dreaming or something? This is totally disconnected from reality. Akane! You're part of the wall! Oh. Akane, you're so small, too.
It smells...
This is very due. Someone is coming. I is switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
We're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. And answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is...
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
No need to tell details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. I have no idea where I'm going. Because I'm pretty much just in Bizarre Land. Smithsy Library. I think I probably left something here too. I should probably hurry and find it. This hologram again. It must be in one of Future Foundation's emails. I should read it, and there's no doubt that it's in our clue. Makoto! 18th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to you. 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with their ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? Email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to... He might have felt... I mean... I wouldn't be surprised if he felt bad about killing people, so he wanted some other way to save them. That's my guess. Did he betray the Future Foundation? I have a feeling there's something else here, too. Is there? Doesn't seem like it. Still on the second floor. Completely different room now. Did I walk into a classroom? I don't get, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no way worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
No.
Jeez, I have a lot of coins. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Oh yeah. This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Center. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and... Wait... Isn't Chihiro gone? I thought Chihiro was gone! Wait, did they save Alter Ego? They might have saved Alter Ego. We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Yeah, this raises a bunch of questions. Additionally, the New World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in synthetic virtual. It is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. This device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective at treating brainwashing, using the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Oh yeah, everything around me turned black. Cinematic virtual world program. Feeling it empty. It's like everything is being taken. Feeling a weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts I just felt till now. It's all disappearing, and all I feel is despair. Screaming loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can escape. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Yeah, raise the flags more in order to clear my character rattle. Nothing. This scares me for you. Possible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Me too.
Hiya!
Hi, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? At this point, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Only you save them. And the world isn't dying. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Look forward to it. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... everything's... all glitchy. Sonia,
Well?
you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? Placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means that as well as the human brain controls all other bodily infections. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up also? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? When we discovered that the truth was a lie, all hope would despair. So going back here. No one click that link. Alright, so what's this big ass object? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something like this big would be floating with this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, Chihiro! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. Person? If one person is talking to me, who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? No, I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name my master gave me when he created me. You can talk, but what are you? Are Ego? Artificial intelligent program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence this. I can't exactly exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has affected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Man, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the ground. It's like I can't feel my feet are the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Yeah, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has amended the data collection and procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Here we go. If I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. Here's the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that there wasn't enough time to collect any type of data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understand what I meant. I kind of understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Hey, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truth, they're all just fiction. Is that? And so I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used in the first place? Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a fun one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing it. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set to it. From there, you upload memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set to? Someone Kuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? It's a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. Unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't giving any special authority. at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages it. If the teacher is probably managing the rules they create, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. Neo World program would promise eternal peace. But like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. And it stole a portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It's like it was a Grandmaster chess player. This way tried to fight back so it won't have complete control. And so a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. He's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. No, I have to wonder. Would it? I think I felt like I was correcting characters a lot when Alter Ego showed up, but does it really matter what you call Alter Ego when he's kind of like an AI? He doesn't seem to mind being misgendered. I don't know, I guess it's just something to think about. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego's gender is bot, yeah. I doubt they were programmed with like genders anyway, so... Alter Ego should be impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means the supposed virus is so smart that it suppresses this Alter Ego? So, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? Artificial intelligence, matching an attack against an Erwin. That's so freaking irritating. How did that virus infect the Neo World program? Yeah. And to be fair, a lot of people in the first game thought he was a girl because he didn't want... That is also true. The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's possible it was infected through... I'm fairly certain someone physically up. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program was installed. Based on my calculation, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a memory of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Am I assuming that everything is a lie? But sure that the virus is powerful. I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? But it took... Yeah, this is a lot of exposition. I am so glad I decided to start early. And I might take a break when the trial starts, so... If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. such as in order to end the program, release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a goddamn machine, that's enough hints. I'm gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death of yourself is the middle, so it can be parallel to function based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. And there's a paradigm. Change results by being cut off rapidly. It causes a situation where your own existence is unservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world. And the situation with the context invites your Makoto! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this whole time. Huh? Things you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch it. Forced to watch it? I really want to save you right away, but because the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted. We couldn't shut down for us. The Neo World program is beyond our control. Listen, he's my favorite simp. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working. That means that the person I need to talk to is right there right now. I think this guy can't even hear me or see me. So who's this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to eat and leave her there listening. First, I should apologize to him. I know apologizing will help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World. And that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it was until it's too late. And it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not to run the program. This was the only way to save you. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam, right? No. 110237. I use that password for some reason, even though it should remind me of a horrible thing I had to be involved with. 11037, that's the number we found on Nizuki Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you finished gathering the Hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password in. A place where the teacher would not be able to go. I never thought Nikito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains the secret, isn't it? Someone close to me, left that number to save me when I was in the program. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm trusting that will to you all. I'm trusting it to your future. That person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on me. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. He has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes wrong. I prefer the hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown exam. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer, which means if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. No, Makoto. I was cockblock.
Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. You see,
Anyway.
that's all the hints you're gonna get. Not no good artificial intelligence has you do more useless stuff. But then again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. You see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation that happened with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is to prevent that virus invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is all to you. Do your best. Do your best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? Mystery things on. I'm starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when that truth is real or lie? Now we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. Still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there a really reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killers too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh boy.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon!
Red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Woo! He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? This place.
Yo.
Very trippy. Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
Where this place is. Been here before, right? Yeah, this is the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
It's pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome!
So you guys finally arrived! Congratulations! You're the first one to ever beat this game. After after stopping by Hope Tea Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one before, so in a way, this place is like the original.
Hey, hey!
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can come and go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide. If we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options: graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. You will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered. I feel like this is a trap. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absent and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
And the result is based on our majority vote. Graduate is chosen by majority vote. And they're an event that's kind of like an event graduation ceremony called the graduation program. The result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the cares? I'm gonna press
What's
it.
this?
Which of your orifices are used in the spewed bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher. Does that mean it won't end just as a majority
That's
vote?
right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate.
Damn it!
So you vote. You're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude
No
earlier.
way!
There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. Just doing it because that's how it has to be. Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has one. So what alter ego was talking about?
Anyway...
If you don't know what to do, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we can move on to the graduation program. Why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your rules without complaining.
pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump
I can't ignore that!
Make sure you turn off that
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. Actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically God. Just how promising can you guys be? Guess this is the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, suit my power into your memories. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a small little break, and then we'll begin the trial. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it was a long wait. Had to take care of some things. I don't think I have any more skills I can really use. Nope, still 2. Change difficulty. We should be good.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Well, it's true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. There's no way I can leave it unanswered. Why? Why are we starting with Eggman's Gambit? That is so... Oh god, that's moving fast. No! Okay. No. Ugh.
I got it!
God.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
Why did you insert for
So,
me?
this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Funny you mention that.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
So did everyone actually die? Or is it one of those things where it's like sort of where if you die, it just microwaves your brain or something like that?
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
That would actually explain why Hiyoko looks so...
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove? I see.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't receive it, we don't accept it. I think the only thing we can do.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
We're avatars that were created for this world.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Alright, so I think I know what it is.
Is there any evidence? You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your time living... Your real bodies actually lived that life!
Oh.
Crap!
Alright.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
That must be it.
What's the subjects?
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. We didn't know each other before. We would have known we aged or not by looking at each other. And we haven't noticed the difference?
Crap!
Yeah, I was confused.
Crap!
Wait. What does he mean by... Okay, now I'm definitely confused. Oh! I forgot there was another boy.
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
She mentioned that earlier.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Jeez.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Yeah, so I guess that actually just confirms that everyone was just still dead.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture
Which
is amazing.
I was expecting. Sent. Arrow? What did you send? That's pretty sus. What did you send? Wrong chat. Okay. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? we're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end... It's all just creation, that's the truth. Ooh. Everything's different now. Truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Nah, I'm pretty sure they're still dead.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Fish, you never know. That could exist. Hell, I could open a club and call it the Titty Typhoon if I wanted to.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
No.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
No, it's not gonna be that simple.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Of course.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
So... their consciousness will always exist in this game world, but it can't exist outside.
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
Nah.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Nope. Is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Then the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
I feel like it's Hope Cultivation Plan, but I could be wrong.
The Neo World the Future Found. The ones who trap. It's all the Future Found.
And the enemy is the Future Found. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Okay, no, that's not it.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. Crap!
The Neo
a
World
good
program
design.
was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
Actually, let's see this.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're
But I
good
feel
guys.
like the contradiction is that 'cause we know
Then the
that,
Future Foundation is
that they weren't
truly an
intending
organization of evil.
to kill us. What's the Neo? Aren't they different from the Neo World program is basically created by the Future Foundation. But we know that the organization isn't evil.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by
Actually, do I have to
the Future
flashback this
Foundation,
scene?
right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Wait, can you
It's all the Future
flashback
Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
once?
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys. Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Alright, I shouldn't flashback that anyway.
The Neo World program was developed by
Wait a minute,
the
Remnants of
Future
Despair.
Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing
Okay,
game.
nope.
Crap!
So I just have to prove that they're...
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Alright. Give me a second. This isn't gonna help. Yep, it has to be the Hope Cultivation.
And the
Plan,
enemy is the
right?
Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Wait, I already used this earlier, though.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future
But we're not trying to prove they're evil. We're trying to prove, like, the Future Foundation's actually good. But like the other girl says, like it's an organization fell on evil, which we know isn't exactly true, because like we've seen like evidence that proves otherwise. Unless the game is tricking me. Wait, okay, I know what I use now.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, I
There's
missed it.
no way they're
Okay,
good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us
Basically,
in here.
it shows that like this
It's all the
program
Future
was made
Foundation's
to,
doing, right?
in means of hope.
And the
but it's
enemy is
like,
the Future Foundation!
but because of
I
the
mean,
virus,
a
it was
group
made
that would
into
make a killing...
There we go.
No, that's wrong! Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then... why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Minami was really insistent on getting hope fragments.
Yeah.
I
Didn't get
remember
weird until
that.
Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
That's also something we need to clear up.
Crap!
Oops. Magical girl? Oh yeah, Acorn, you don't like me. I forgot about that. Observer, that's right. That's right, I forget.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
No.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
I see!
Yeah, Shiaki.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Wait. I'm sorry?
You're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Oh, no. It's okay, Karma. I would at least ask to wait for me to figure things out, but I also tend to get lost a lot, so like I usually appreciate when feedback is given.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
You shut up.
Shut up!
Thank you, Hajime.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Oh, then.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Everyone who's
Hey, what do you
here-
mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Ah!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Kodo. Ah!
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
It's the better protagonist, and I have no problem with saying that.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Probably not the real Makoto. Is he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Wait. Oh, I think I might get it. These guys were the theory, and this is just a theory. No need to confirm. This is probably gonna get answered soon. I think the remnants of Spear that Makoto was protecting were this group. Restoration program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
All together and think. Kodo and others. No! surprised they're seeing all this for the first time. Yep, I knew it. To recover from despair.
It's all coming together. Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
we're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
See, I can believe the human.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Try. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Logic Dive is a lot easier, a lot more fun than Hangman's Gambit, so I don't mind when that comes. It's just when Hangman's Gambit comes up with the
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Oh.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
You weren't true. What do you try to do this? Telling us to answer that? No, why? Why are you making us do this? Oh, no. I hate this. Oh, okay. What the heck? Damn it. God. Oh, okay, I know what it is.
I got it!
I mean, I would argue all the hangmans are unnecessary.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Like, I think, like, I lost my moment of thought there for a moment. Maybe I'd have a different hangman if it was, like, done better, but the way it's done in this game just makes it really frustrating.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair.
That's
I sort of
adds up. That's
understand
why.
that.
That's why he had such a different attitude towards everyone after looking at that file.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Junko?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Wait. Does this mean this happened at the same time as they were in the school with them? No, that wouldn't make any sense.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
You know, I'm actually thinking about it. Remember, I doubt it. Remember back in chapter 2 when they referred to Genocide Jack as a girl? This might be the reason as to why that is.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. So it was... Okay, it makes a lot more sense. Because at the beginning when... I thought it wasn't Hajime. I think it is. It actually was Hajime. but that person, that was Nagito, right? Nagito with Junko's hand that he somehow got. He was able to save it somehow.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I feel like Vision
There's
Nagito.
obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
These are all true.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
So,
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
there we go.
That must be it. If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Oh. Did they all do it? Or was it just him? No, it would have been just him because he hated her. Because she's like representing despair.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
How did he get her arm? She was squashed in a pole.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Ew.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Jesus.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Ew. What? Why did you have to say that? How did Junko's body? How is that one piece?
Just
I mean,
stop!
It's no longer in one piece, as I'm guessing, but
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, Your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we could get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Isn't that a good thing, though? I mean, I wouldn't want to remember me being the killer, personally.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading avatar memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration program. So that is the Neo World program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Still dead and... Wait. Those that died.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Oh, okay, I get the diagram now.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
That doesn't seem so bad in this context, actually.
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been desperately trying to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Oh, they're giving us a choice. What do you guys think? Should we go out or should we stay? I feel like this might lead to multiple endings.
I see! Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Okay, now we know that is shit. Future Foundation wants him to die.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Makoto
I mean, the
with
Future
backbone,
Foundation's the
that's-
good guys, right?
Is that it? No.
Crap! I said I'm going to save. Why aren't you Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Except you.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you. In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. To me, those words seem much more real.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
Okay, Monokuma, for once I agree with you.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere, then prove whether that Makoto is real or not. I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh crap.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Damn it! Damn it!
No matter what happened, tell me, Makoto Naegi.
I can't hear you!
I also don't like this minigame as much as the
Better
first
luck
one.
next time!
Cause like I feel like I just don't understand
What do you want?
like the timing of it.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
Like I remember
That's
I used to hate
impossible.
the Resident game, the first game, but at least it felt like it was more
Sure
responsive.
about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking
Like,
about?
The only time I'm
I
ever
can't hear
consistent is just like when I have fever
Better
time.
luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough
Is it better on consoles?
That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it!
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you!
1037, that's what it
Better
is.
luck next time! What do you want? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then...
This is the end! Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You imposter.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Okay. Bye, Makoto.
Disappeared?
I miss you.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be
So we do want to
invisible.
stay inside then.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Because if we go out, we're gonna be murderers.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Wait. Is this gonna lead where I think it's
A
gonna lead?
transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Don't want to
I'll
get a
skip the
lawsuit.
second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
I think the voice actor had fun with this.
I'm gonna die!
Wait. Oh. Oh. She's huge. Um. And it's a 3D model too.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
Yuka, what are you talking about? This is purely okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
I mean... Listen.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
I'm not turning red, you're turning red. Shut up.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Yeah.
Well, that game, Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
Also, is her voice actor different?
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I really missed you, Junko. I'm just gonna say I really missed you. Well, of course I'm gonna jump in.
I get fucking crushed!
Good!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Her personality
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
So that's why she switches personalities a lot.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean this person's true identity?
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
I mean, to be fair, I switch my sizes all the time in VR chat, so I get where she's coming from. Foosh. Don't call me out like that.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Damn it.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes. Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
See ya, Carm. See ya. You guys. It's insane. Insane bitches Junko Nishima? He's responsible for everything. Destruction of Hope Speed Academy, destruction of the world? One who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. So, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Nishima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
I want to be friends with Junko.
Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
You graduation. Okay, I don't buy this for a second.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Yeah, I am talking to a cell phone.
It was like real hard, you know?
Okay, that's a new one. I mean, we've seen new ones, but that's really new.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Hey, if you want to jump in, does that mean you need to die and be uploaded to the new world? This is a sacrifice. I'm being corny on main. I'm sorry, guys.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy, but if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. I don't know how long it took for Junko and Nishima to modify the program. You said we were watching how long it took. Was it the Jabberwock Park?
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Oh.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Except... weren't we told that, like... they died? I mean, Monokuma could have been lying, but...
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Thank you, Sonia.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
On one hand, I can get this logic, on the other hand, this is still virtual reality.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
Oh, is this gonna be like the ending of that previous game? Of course you say that, Felixia. Where you have to convince everyone. God, this is just gonna end up being the opposite. Like, before we had to convince, like, in the first game we had to convince everyone to, like, have hope and, you know, get out of the school. Now it feels like we're gonna convince people to stay.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this I can finally go back. That's right, with this we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is a good ending, right? Don't drag us into it. Is this really not gonna give me a choice? Hey, that's a repeat button. We press that, we're stuck here, you know. You better not start saying how we're better off staying here.
I got it! Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
You're damn right he's the main character.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hey, little old me.
Yes.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Yep.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh no.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Junko's gonna come back to
They're
life.
gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Damn it, Junko.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
They're just gonna be murder hobos.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all
After
mankind?
uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No, crush me.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
But, listen, I could get crushed by a giant girl. Don't you think that's worth it? The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do? She didn't have a real body. Nope, that's not it. Listen, everyone in this chat teases me for my size cake. I think it's okay if I'm just a little horny on me. School trips.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Oh, right.
The rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
And B, is she... The reserve course students.
I see.
Right.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Damn.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
That is true.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Of course.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? About the killings in the class trials, was this just a meaningless killing each other where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is
Don't
just...
give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out!
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. And it's a way... Alright. Might be that.
I see!
Yep.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
She did strand us on an island. We had no idea what was going on.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Also, Makoto is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people?
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Wait,
You
what?
still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Damn it, Junko. Stop. 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 Teasing me like that?
I believe they will definitely come.
Them.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh my god.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko be a
We'd be
killer.
better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
Oh, I'm so happy! Kyoko!
It appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Yep, she's definitely bigger.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
As a girl, I mean, I'm excited by big women. I'm a girl. I also know guys who like short girls or tiny girls. So,
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
listen. They're not even being subtle about it anymore. Not that they were subtle about it to begin with, but come on.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the
I must
Future
be a
Foundation?
Kira.
No, it's probably not just that.
If this killing school life is
You
referring to
guys
that,
are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Junko's gonna pull something out. This was me when my tooth was in horrible pain last weekend. I think it was last week. Oh no, it was... Yeah, it was last weekend.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all
the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up
Hey,
world?
can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
There's more
It
to
doesn't
that.
mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
Oh. Revert to ultimate despair.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Yeah. Guys, why would you say?
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
If we don't kill you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair. When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Oh dear.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Yeah, we're not even gonna remember our relationship with Chiaki. Now I definitely want to stay in this world.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this, where we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? Does it really mean that she existed confined to this world is really? Oh God, I am tearing up again. She risked her life to protect us, and we don't even remember she
Memory's
existed.
not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you
Damn
kidding
it.
around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Damn.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Okay.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as this killing school. Like, do I just have to remember what occurred there? Do people junk a word method? Should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Yeah, the good minigame. This is suspicious. Okay. That's about, like, is it just gonna be Sonic Forces? Okay, it's probably not this. I know, right?
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Poor Bikua.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
That sounds
You guys
right.
chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Huh.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Oh no.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Oh.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
was to collect all the Hope fragments. Nope, wait. That's
Damn
not
it! Damn it!
Right, I forgot.
I see!
Okay.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Dun dun dun!
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, send ecstasy.
No matter what you
I love
do,
how the
I
screen
will
is just
never
shaking
fall
like
into
that.
despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait, you're not the mastermind?
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern,
Is it
so I
Izuru,
was
the
kind of
founder?
worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's
I knew it.
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru... Kamakura?
Name I've heard before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. Sorry, I've seen a person called somewhere else.
I see! Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Of course.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
Ooh. It's fine. I didn't really notice it anyway, and I figured it out right away. Well, actually, no, I didn't figure it out right away, but it's okay. Just try not to make a habit out of it.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I'm sorry?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you
I was not expecting... What?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
The way Hajime was talking in that boat. There was a reason it made me think he wasn't Hajime.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Izuru Kamakura? Vision of Nagito.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Oh, I hope they didn't lose
I do
connection.
not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being—
Hang on. Interesting. Alright, good, I'm still here. I think it is Vision.
He had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
Unless this is
How
a
can
flashback
someone from the reserve course
thing.
have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Nope.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime!
Maybe it's the other way
Even
around?
though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone
No, I don't think I can flashback.
Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
You weren't. I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope?
Yeah, no.
That might be Izuru.
Good...
Reserve department. Wait, this might be it. Oh wait, do I have
Even
this?
though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
Alright, I think I know
How
what
can
it
someone
is.
have such an amazing...
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
hey,
You weren't. I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope?
There we go.
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Why him specifically?
Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
Oh, dear.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Damn.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh dear. Did they fuck up my body?
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Oh dear.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
I'm also gonna be really, really angry though.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Oh dear.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
Jeez.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Oh.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Jesus. Disappear, disappear. Oh. I don't want Hajime to dis- well, okay, I'm saying that, I don't really Oh. Damn, you have really long hair. I really love your hair. No matter what happens is of no concern to me. Oh no, I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Hmm? Really? I don't really understand, but guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you? There's no reason to meet again. Bro, you were boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. I really don't play along, don't you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
As a very... Wow.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I know how I can say.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Damn.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn, truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here.
I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be
Dear.
absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Damn.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
That's so fucked.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
Yeah.
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember.
Wait. Oh.
The reason everybody died.
Alright, I see what this is.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Why? How? Why do we have to choose? And then I died.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Jeez.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Oh, damn.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
Damn.
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After
Something
all, this is a
convenient's
game.
gonna happen.
A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and...
Oh dear. Jojo. Well, I guess staying on this island isn't gonna be that.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh!
After all this time?
That's the real ultimate imposter. What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise
Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Juke...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's no way...
And with this, Juke...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the
menacing,
BG...
menacing.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay, nope.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juke...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by
Maybe
the...
I just had to, like...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
There we go.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
There we go.
This world.
I wish it was. I wish I could live with all of you guys forever.
Who are you?
Chiaki!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Chiaki! Shut up! Listen! Listen, you shush. Shush.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
I'm sorry, was I being too mean? I'm sorry.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Chiaki, please
You're
don't
going
disappear.
to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Oh dear.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right?
Yeah, I don't want to...
Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
Me too. I love Chiaki.
You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all.
Oh, damn.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
I love how long hair
I'm not
Hajime.
Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the
Wait,
future.
Actually, I'm gonna shoot that. I don't think we need that.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Okay, that one. Is this me? Is this really me? So uncool. So uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Oh, I have to shoot all of
It's the
these.
future found. Not
Okay, I
mine.
get
I
it.
can't choose the future.
See? If you should even be able to create the future.
I get it.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Man, I have a lot of these.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Chiaki.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If that's why you can't hesitate now.
Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Welcome back, Fish. You missed a lot of things. It's Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Guys, ready?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Oh, I have to click it this whole time.
It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
There we go.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the
There we
memories
go.
we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Jeez.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility,
Jeez, this is
since
a lot
you're the
clicking.
ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Jeez, how much clicking do I have to do?
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Wait, is it click and
the
hold?
tragedy will start once again.
Damn
I wanna
it!
see Becca one more
I
time.
was so stupid.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Wait.
I will not even remember
Oh,
why everyone
okay.
died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more
if we turn back into, we might be killed by the
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong!
Whoa. Super Saiyan now.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I
Mhm.
don't know what kind of future
Oh
awaits
god,
us.
you really did.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh boy.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! You do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
I'm not gonna turn off the game.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I don't want anything! You have no argument. There's no hope.
This is really epic,
Just give
actually.
up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
There you go.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
Oh shit, I messed up. Hey! Thank you for the follow. I assume you followed
You
me.
won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's
No,
wrong.
That's wrong.
Ah! That's so...
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going
Thank you
to happen.
for gifting a sub.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Ah! It's a song.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
But at the same time, Anime Boy, I hope you like playing content.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Baby gangsta.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Please remember Chiaki. Because I don't want her to be completely forgotten.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
I love Makoto. Such a good character. Though, I am despite me preferring Makoto over Hajime, I am happy about this ending scene with Hajime. It's Usagi! Bonk. It's a really catchy song. Oh. Well then. Oops.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Damn.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
It's gonna end here, isn't it? They're just gonna leave it to us on whether or not it happens after this. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Thank you, Chiaki. God, I'm tearing up again.
I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
Oh.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Yucky. Game over. Final chapter or epilogue. So, are we gonna see the aftermath of everything then? Alright, cell phone. Of course I want that. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, nonsense with sheer irrationality. It's about to where it's coded. Incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's tragic event. Smaller than the tragedy. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. Phew! The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Phew.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
Oh, they're all in suits. So
I mean,
cool.
If they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No,
They
the
look
possibility
so
isn't a problem.
cool. Look at their freaking suits.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Welcome back.
Grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Oh?
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Do you like my emote?
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was
Oh,
gonna
dear.
think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
It's okay. We were ending anyway, but I'm glad you dropped by. Have a good one.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
I'm glad it just seems like they're all like.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Someone?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
He remembers. Oh, he cut his hair though. I would have liked him
My
better with
future
long hair.
lies here.
Ah, that was so good. Ultimate Swindler. Oh, I guess certain character names were changed. Alright, Ultimate Swindler is probably Ultimate Imposter. Okay, so I guess to get more positive things I have about this game, I think that, like, in terms of like the part of like when you're like traveling around the overworld and stuff like that, I think that's a little improved since like you can like buy. You can like instantly transport out of places a lot quicker. They gave you a gachi, a Tamagotchi, which I'm not sure if that was 100% necessary. I even forgot about it a few times, so I guess that's more of a negative in my eyes. Well, then again, I didn't really hate it. It's just not something. It's not exactly the highlight of this game. I do like how they still give you like the gacha mechanic of trying to get items for the characters, but they also let you buy it from the vendors, which I think is a much needed improvement, so you can buy specific things. God, it would be. I'm debating if I like this cast more or this, the other cast more, because, like, I really like this cast, but I also just really like, Then again, Chiaki got me to really cry, so maybe I like this cast more. Just like, I do like how these people feel more like friends than the previous cast was, because it felt like with almost every opportunity, everyone had a chance to like accuse each other. And while that was and that was the thing with this game too, it felt like it happened less. Like, I think about like the first game and how every trial was started with, well, it was obviously this person because they were being really suspicious. But of course it's never really that easy. I mean, there were a few instances where that happened, but it didn't immediately begin with it. Hey. Yeah. I beat it. And in terms of like the trials themselves, they were really good. Like, besides the second trial, which I really hated, I hate that trial, and Hangman's Gambit really is just really terrible. Along with Panatalk action. Panatalk action isn't really good either. God, I remember hating that minigame in the first game, but when they kind of felt like they nerfed it a bit, then I'm like, okay, I think I enjoyed the first one more. In terms of negatives, let's see, actually, how much other positives do we have? I think that might be it. I do feel like the story is a little on the weaker side, because it took until I think maybe chapter 5, or maybe not even that, until the last chapter for things to get really interesting, for you to raise more questions. Like, yeah, you wonder why you're on an island. You're wondering about why there's a bomb ticking down, or what you think is a bomb. And, you know, there was little things like, Alright, that's Monokuma's Japanese voice. Danganronpa. Oh, I know this. This is the what if scenario for Danganronpa 2, or Danganronpa 1, involving Makoto getting his memories before the first killing began. I should read that. Oh, that's it. Oh, and this is the novel. I'm checking this out real quick. I'm not gonna fully do this. Let's actually skip through this. Maybe I'll do a reading of this sometime, but I kind of doubt it. Alright, this is just like novel stuff. I'll probably definitely check it out later.
Danganronpa.
Alright. It's an horror story where Monokuma lost against Usami. It's pretty good. But yeah, I was gonna say, besides like stuff happening at the end, I didn't really think the story was all that interesting. Like, I think the twist is better than the first one. The first game's twist was already really good. But while it's true that like the twist didn't happen at the end, it felt like there were more things to like, I guess, hint at what was going on in the main game, or at least stuff was going on in the first game. Where like, I guess an example in the second chapter, like, or was it the third chapter? I don't remember. Makoto comes across a secret room and then gets knocked out. The third game, or the third chapter, I don't even remember what happened after. Oh, right. Kyoko warned Makoto about the ultimate despair. The fourth one, I don't remember anything happened. I know we just kind of like uploaded Ultra Ego's AI to the conscious, or not, to the network, I mean. But with this game, it felt like things were more, I guess like the main story was kind of more on the back burner. And like, while there were little breadcrumbs on like, oh, well, why are the islands designed like this? Or how did they know about Genocide Jax's real gender? Or like, Sonia brought up the fact that like the entire island could be a simulation, which I guess was kind of hinting, was kind of foreshadowing to what was gonna happen. But even that, I was like, I don't think the story is all that. Like, the characters are great. The story is kind of on the, which I guess at the end of the day I'm okay with this, because at the end of the day I'm kind of believing like characters over story, because like, yeah, I just enjoy entertaining characters more than having like a good story, so I'm kind of satisfied with this either way. That Despair's Disease chapter was really terrible. I absolutely hated that, because like, things dragged on for way too long with that one. It just wasn't a good time. And like I said, Hangman's Gambit, way worse than it was in the first game. I guess for more positives, it's just like, I really like, of course I really love Chiaki. She's definitely my favorite character in this game, no doubt. Nikita was a lot of fun too. Like, I know people have their reasons for hating him. He causes a lot of problems in the story. I just can't help but love him. He's just kind of like a lovable villain in that sense. And I really love the chapter where you can actually play as him. Do think learn think about things from his perspective. So I guess what I'm trying to say is like this game is, in terms of gameplay, characters, and how things work, it's a lot better than. Oh yeah, I forgot you being able to buy like hope fragments, and, like buy skills and stuff like that. That's also improvement from the original. Like in terms of gameplay and the characters, a lot of things are improved from the original. But in terms of story, I really enjoyed that twist of it. I think it's a better twist. But overall story, I think the first one's better. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out here. So in terms of what I'm gonna do after this, God, that's kind of tricky. I want to try and see if I can continue Sonic Adventure 2 if I still have that save data. So that way we can complete that playthrough. If I don't, I might have to just kind of trash that playthrough and just try again later. Um. Huh. I'm sorry, I got distracted by something. Look at my chat. Apparently, there's some things I didn't see. Like some comments I didn't get to see because, like, I don't know. I guess like Twitch is having problems or something. I don't know. Wait, really? You didn't like the dive? Yeah, I'm looking at this and like, I I mean, I don't think it's my favorite one, but I like it a lot more than Hangman's Gambit. I'm sorry. Hangman's Gambit in this game is just terrible. It's just terrible. I didn't like every second of it. In my opinion, it's not good at design. In my opinion, it just feels like. I mean, I have nothing. If you like Hangman's Gambit, I'm not gonna take that away from you. It's just I have issues, especially when I feel like the first games was perfectly fine. Like, I guess the criticism was that like maybe the games in the first one were too simple, but what they did with Hangman's Gambit was just way too far. Anyway, if if I have to scrap the Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough, then I'm probably just gonna play like other games. Like I'm thinking about doing a stream where I play like games from the SNES library. Um, Mostly because like some of them I haven't really experienced that much of, so that'll be interesting. Um, Catherine? Maybe. Maybe Catherine. I'll have to. It won't be for a while. It just. It might be streamable. I mean, I think there were like NSFW stuff in there, but as long as like maybe if I can plan around it, it'll be fine. If not, then guess we won't. I guess we'll just have to deal with that. I know it wouldn't be for a long time. I mean, it doesn't like I don't think it matters. Like you can stream a game without it being on the list. It just the game just has to like follow Twitch's TOS. Um, but like if we, but like besides the SNES games, I'm also thinking about maybe 100%ing a 3D Mario game. I'm just not sure which one. It probably won't be 64, since I really hate 64. I'm not sure if I even want to play um like 100% Super Mario Sunshine. I'm sorry, I just don't think 64 is as good of a game as people say it is. Like I tried to give it a chance. It's just like I'm not saying it was entirely bad. Like I like the main floors levels. It's just I can't stand the controls, and I feel like the basement and attic levels are just problematic. I don't even like Tiny Huge Island. That should say something about me. I'll probably leave it a vote, and people are probably either gonna vote for Mario 64 or Sunshine, and I'm gonna be miserable. um, there would also be Super Luigi Galaxy. Yeah, Super Luigi Galaxy, not Mario Galaxy, just Luigi Galaxy. And Odyssey on that list. Like, I'm planning on making a poll for it, which I probably shouldn't do. I feel like people are gonna have me. I feel like I should leave it up to people. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it is an easy solution. I do want to play through the game again as Luigi. So, I might do Super Luigi Galaxy. It's that, and if we do Super Luigi Galaxy, um, it won't, uh, sorry, I'm messing with chat now. It won't be as long as doing everything for Odyssey. But if I pick a game, I mean, I would have a lot to talk about 64 if people play it. And I never 100%. Well, I never 100%. I tried to 100% 64. By the time I got to 48 stars, I was already kind of fed up. There was no way I was doing 120 stars. And with Mario Sunshine, I've never even attempted it. 100 coins, collecting 100 coins suck. But besides, okay, so in terms of Danganronpa itself, when I will come back to that, I feel like that is gonna be a while because I do need a break from it. I feel like, and this game didn't end on a cliffhanger either, so like I feel like I can take my time. Um, everything okay? All right. Alright, that's fine. I'm ending stream soon. It's all good. I hope you have a nice day at work. But in terms of when I'll come back to Danganronpa, it'll probably be after the. It'll either be after the Sonic Adventure 2 playthrough if that doesn't get canned, or the Mario 100% playthrough. And when I do come back, it'll probably be. Um, I'll probably be playing Ultra Despair Girls. Then after that, I'll be watching the anime. Probably with a friend, since they might want to watch it too. And then I'll do V3. But with that said, thank you guys for coming. I'm almost streaming for 6 hours now. That's. I feel like that's gotta be a record now. I could be wrong, but it's definitely. It might be my longest stream. That said, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a lovely day.